What is a 459 in progress? That is a police radio code. What is a 459 in progress? Put that in the chat if you know. If you don't, you need to download my police code cheat sheet. Link is in the video description, and I will put it in a pinned comment here shortly. I want to say hello, everybody. This is Lance, the PI, Sacramento's #1 live streamer. We are monitoring the police and fire scanners, and when a good call comes in, we will respond to the scene. So if something's going on in Sacramento, put it in the chat. Let me know, if you know something that's going on right now that I'm not aware of, we can head to it. If this is your first time here, make sure you subscribe, turn on the notifications, and drop a comment to let me know you're watching. I check the chat when I can because I'm driving most of the time and I can't, but when I get a chance, I'll be able to check the chat. Now, this channel is viewer supported. So what that means is I need your guys' support to help pay for gas, gear, maintenance, and everything so this stream can continue to go on. We just topped off the tank here at the 7-Eleven, so we need, your support to help get us going. And one of the easiest way to support is become a Patreon member. Become a Patreon member, not a YouTube member, not a TikTok member, but a Patreon membership. The link for that is in the video description. I'm going to pin that link as well. Hold on. Northgate.
Keeps yelling someone's trying to steal his dog. I'm trying to get further details. It's 927 in progress in 1C.
Okay, Northgate and Senator. Somebody put that address in the chat. Northgate and Senator. Is some kind of suspicious circumstance that somebody says somebody's trying to steal their dog or something. Northgate and Senator. So that's what we do, is we listen to the scanner, and when a call comes in, we will respond.
Progress females in a red Honda.
Red Honda. Northgate and Senator. Red Honda.
Following the complainant keeps trying to take the complainant's dog.
Trying to take the complainant's dog. Northgate and Senator trying to take the complainant's dog. So whoever's here, welcome in. I can't really look at the chat right now, but welcome in, everybody. Make sure you give it a like as well. Make sure you give it a like. Let's see here, copy link. I got to share this out to a couple of attorneys and an ad agency to let them know I'm live. So I'm still trying to get some stream sponsors. So let's see here.
At the northwest corner, there's a subject looking into windows at the Towers Apartments. Male Hispanic or black, 20 to 30, 6 foot, thin build, dark hooded sweatshirt and light sweatpants, no weapon seen. 7th people.
Boom, 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 boom. So paste it. Boom, boom, boom.
I've already cleared. They weren't able to give me a disposition.
All right. So now let's go to my emails here, and then we're going to head to that. What was that? Northgate and Senator?
The complainant's mapping in front of 3274 Northgate.
3274 Northgate. 3274 Northgate.
Females attacking her, also getting duplicate calls. Duplicate caller saying females harassing a male on a bike, yelling about how he has a bunch of puppies in his backpack.
All right, somebody's
male, white 50s, 5'8", thin build, black shirt, blue jeans, black and blue, black backpack. Female houses, female Hispanic 40s, 5'5", medium build, black shirt, blue jeans. No weapons are seen.
All right, 32.
Okay, so the white Lexus looks like it's going southbound in the parking lot right now. It might get on Lewis time. The black Kia is about to go eastbound on Sheldon.
Let's head to Northgate. Senator, is that north or south of West El Camino, folks?
Right, because we're seeing a white Acura. Newer.
North or south of West El Camino?
Yeah, my bad. I think it's an Acura. Get that one. I'm going to get that Kia. And looks like it's approaching West Stockton, so I'm going to go back to one.
Okay, copy.
Is that north or south of West South? South of San Juan Road?
Very clear.
Okay, so that's north of West El Camino. All right, we're headed there.
Copy.
Police are going to beat us there, though, because we're not close. We're 15 minutes away, 10, 15 minutes away with traffic.
District 244 progress on target. Madison, Colorado.
South of 80? Yeah, well, I know that. Sacramento's #1 live streamer, Lance the PI.
I'm gonna go 12. I'm gonna free you and start you for that 242 medical for the juveniles.
All right, so Debbie, Leia, Everlasting, Dennis B, welcome in, Kenneth, Paul, Ricky, M1961 Lee, Fast Eddie, Angela, Zamaya,
Can you find the public works guy that's driving the
let's see, Wesley, Oma, Tyler, E. Steve in the spark plug. These are all people that I'm shouting out. Can't go no further back because we're rolling. But welcome into the stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Do you think I bring him over?
No major cross streets. If you just like, when I say is it north or south of West El Camino, you know, you would just say north of West El Camino because we're going to take West El Camino to Northgate and make a left.
King Sam, 910.
Michael Dye.
Yeah.
Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in.
It's clear, but returning to an 04 Toyota car registration out of Sacramento.
Hey, Sarge. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody.
Copy, yeah, this is going to be a, looks like a Kia Optima. We just got on to North by 99
Just tailgate.
from Sheldon. We're approaching the Laguna exit.
Copy, south by 99 from Sheldon.
Good exit. I'll take one more. You're up. Star from Cannon Ford. I'm behind a black Kia Optima. We just picked up on road exit. Looks like it's going to go westbound on Laguna.
George, we're en route to Senator and Northgate on a disturbance involving somebody with some dogs.
It's in a Kia, but it's coming back.
Hey, Sean, welcome in.
Again, for you copy, it was still plated, so the Toyota doesn't have that plate on it anymore either.
North of West El Camino by 12 blocks. Perfect. There you go, Dennis.
Start with 3 minutes now. You got the economy there, fine. Copy that. I'm still waiting for one more. I think they're nearby. Still westbound on Laguna. Currently in another 4-lane. Signaling to possibly go northbound on West Stockton. And it looks like single occupant. Looks like an HMA or WMA. 20s or 30s. Yeah, copy. I see you now.
Hey, Fabiola. Am I saying that right? That sounds like a cleaning spot.
D on the side of the park near the apartment complex.
Hey, Kenneth, welcome in.
Waiting for the door. You're getting kicked open. Nothing observed. Nothing to see. 567
They say
Check copies of the residents from inside.
Trying to find out.
They say 1617 Northgate.
In northbound, west up in front of Laguna. Normal streets.
Camera.
And can't afford just for info. The vehicle is, I don't know if it's trying to stall on him or not.
Hey, Jarvis, welcome in.
Keeping forward and backward.
Copy.
Can't afford. I'm stuck in a red on the Laguna Gateway. Signaling to go, westbound, possibly to Home Depot parking.
Eastbound,
Camera.
West El Camino, just past Pebblewood.
Can't afford. We're just pulling to the parking lot. We're towards the north end. We're going to go ahead and be command.
Hey, coal miner, welcome in.
Copy, Lucia.
I'm always safe, but thank you.
Can't afford parking. We're going to be facing northbound.
Copy.
I see that you better.
Arcade Boulevard, what's going on Arcade Boulevard? Good. Hey, Larry, welcome in. You're welcome.
Yeah, we're maintaining the passenger. We're going to call it for sure.
Hey, Amanda, welcome in.
Engine 62, Medic 62, Medic Wait, District 62, 3547, West Road, Engine 62, Medic 62, Operations in 3.
Coal miner, yeah, we're going to a call right now on Northgate up here. It was somebody, it was like a disturbance involving some dogs.
Copy.
Medic Wait Code 6, District 56, 4065, Manhattan Circle, Engine 56, Operations D3.
Hey, Brittany, welcome in.
Need 242 report.
Welcome in. Yep, this is the new news. This is a new way of news in Sacramento. We're in Sacramento. We're on Northgate going northbound. Make sure you subscribe, Brittany, as well. Subscribe.
42 David, 46 David, the 948 Kincaid.
Yeah, I see him up ahead. So we're playing the emoji game as well. So if you see a police car, you put a police car emoji in the chat. Fire truck, ambulance, same thing, or police helicopter. And your goal is you want to be the first one to put the emoji in the chat. The goal is to be the first one to put it in there.
Next place you're trying to keep the on it. Southwest Fusion. Offroad California, thank you.
Okay, there's Senator.
Sorry, sir.
Police is pulling into this lot up here. It was by the Long Johns. I think it's Long John Silver.
14, your phone number is 102-038, 102-038. You need to show that we're out here with CPS right now.
Copy.
All right, they got 3 cars over here. We got 3 cars. Launderland. Don't look like nothing's going on. We're in Natomas. South Natomas, everybody. Okay, who got the first? Who first put the police car in? Let me see. Looks like Canine, Jeffrey Canine got the first of the police car call. Way to go.
You can attend that basically.
Copy. Information on the central area units. CHP is voicing a possibly armed vehicle. Floor Mall, Center Mall. A gray Audi 9 Robert Victor 157, saying they put an unknown type weapon on another driver. I'm still trying to get the time lapse.
Dog bite? No, somebody had puppies.
Edward Adam, 60.
So no, it wasn't a dog bite. It was like a disturbance. People fussing over some puppies.
Copy, thank you.
Charles 25, can you call back the conference zone tonight for you with us out front?
La Policia.
Emperor CH has occurred 10 ago. Gray Audi 9 Raw Victor 157.
All right. What is a 459 in progress? That's a police code.
CS20,
What's a 459 in progress?
9 Tom Edward 890.
Oh, you live here, Brittany? Okay, 459 in progress.
Sacramento.
Put it in the chat. If you need it, that is a police code. So if you want to download the police codes, I'm gonna pin the comment here. Let me get to it.
Information only on a vehicle doing donuts in the area of 19th Avenue, Arlington Avenue, and 4B. It's a silver Mazda 6 Victor Queen Edward 665. Driver's male, white adult, long hair. Taxi clear 1851.
Engine 11, logout, District 11, 8900, Pocket Road, Engine 11, Operations D3.
Okay, 459 in progress.
Sheldon Road number 161.
What is a 459 in progress? So you guys are saying home burglary, robbery, burglary.
Police kept saying stay away from
Yeah,
me.
Brittany, I'm only in Sacramento. I'm only due Sacramento.
Line disconnected.
And Beverly just sent a cash app. Thank you, Beverly, for the cash app. Greatly appreciate it.
Folsom Boulevard and Sunrise Boulevard, Engine 66, Medic 66, Operations
If
D3.
anybody wants to send a cash app, the link is in the video description. Robberies 211. You're right, Everlasting Base. So 459 in progress. So what is that? What is that? Put it in the comments. It's not just a burglary. 459 in progress. I appreciate that, Beverly. You paid for my coffee. Thank you.
Your current caller just started.
459 in progress. Fabiola said entering a building. 459 in progress. Somebody getting burglarized. Beverly says, does it mean burglary in progress? Yes, it does, Beverly. So everybody that kind of got it, that's what the 459 in progress means, burglary in progress. There's a, if you download the police codes, if you download the police codes, 459 is a police code, and it's a penal code section as well. Grand larceny? I don't know about that. You have a mohawk, Brittany? Some of these police got mohawks. You'll see. If you can follow along, you'll see there's a couple police out here that got, or they mullet. What's the difference between a mohawk and a mullet?
Our subject just requesting to go to the hospital, saying he is dying, but not really explaining why, just having some general pain.
Copy. Edward 34, copy or not, code 3. 7 to copy when resisting.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, so you went to the dictionary or the Google. It's defined as unlawfully entering a building with the intent to commit a theft or a felony has occurred or is in progress. Okay, so entering a building with an intent to commit a felony. Can you commit a 459 on a storage shed in somebody's backyard? We're going to test your penal code knowledge here. A mullet is like a shag back in the day. Hey, Robert. Yeah, I remember when I got my first shag with my grandfather. He took me to this barbershop in Oak Park. And we went and got, and I was able to get a shag. He let me get a shag. Oh, yours is spiked all the way up, Brittany? Okay.
David Paul, 054, Sam Mary.
Copy.
All right, folks, I need everybody to like the live stream. Everybody like the live stream.
Start 12024 on a 2010 BMW Tier 925.
Okay, Fabiola said houses, rooms, apartments, commercial buildings, vehicles. Okay, here's another question.
Engine 4, manipulate code 2, district 4.
Why is the beeper turned on the radio? Why do they turn the beeper on the radio?
Engine 18, public assistance, district 18, 729, San Juan road number 333, engine 18, operations D2.
You live next to Tognotti's? What is that, on El Camino? And Howe or Fulton?
Can you put us at Dry Creek and Claire?
California 460.
And 3 Sam 2, can you start this way, please? I'll give you a call in a second.
Dry Creek and Claire. What happened? They must have used force on somebody. Let's look up that address, because we're going to head over there. They done put the hands on somebody.
Medic 76, operations A3.
We're going to go Dry Creek and Claire.
And then at 4500 Churchill Road, unit 1437 and 1A. It's a 911 brief open line, no sound of distress, then disconnected.
Oh no, we can't go up there. That's that area, part of town, not too far from where that motorcycle accident happened. And we can't get no signal up there.
152 Sam, want to copy?
Rio Linda, yeah, that's we can't get no signal up there. And it's like this new equipment I want to get.
And units on that 952.
It's like,
call back. Says
is it really going to get me a better signal? You know, I'm going to spend all this money for this new equipment to stream with, and then get out there and the crap don't work no better than what I already got.
So we have to try and get in contact with the homeowner and transfer to my work cell, please.
Operations 03. Found a person in front of 63 Elliott Brockenhurst, an elderly female who appears lost.
We'll get there. Let the police get out of here first. We don't follow behind them. We're going to let them move out the way. Because I don't like them leaving as soon as they leave, because they be looking at you crazy and want to stop you.
Copy the open line, the 2735 mapping at this 925.
Plus, my coffee is perfect temperature right now.
There's a female screaming, "You're scaring me, you're trying to kill us." The male yelling out as well, swearing. 952 on Powering Road.
Yep, code 4. Code 4. All right, Brittany. Well, you know, just ride along. Make sure you subscribe and hit that bell. I go live every day. I go live every day. You done, Brittany? All right. Catch you next time.
Engine 5, Medic 1, unresponsive person, District 51319, Robertson Way.
Pinky's here. We can get started.
Operations B3.
Pinky's here. We can get started now.
Free to push with 48 David on 925. Fear Friday.
Crockett or Crochet Rose is here. Welcome in, Crochet Rose.
Medic 19.
Tyler says, where we headed next?
19.
We just chilling, waiting on something to come in.
19, Operations A2.
We waiting on something to come in. We got a good signal here, so we just waiting on something to come in. I'm drinking my coffee because the coffee is perfect temperature right now.
Medic 19, vehicle accident, District 19, Alta Arden Expressway in Bell Street. Medic 19, Operations A2.
No worries, thanks for joining. Yeah. Caller's disabled vet, 61 years of age, and a verbal for fishing with the manager. It was threatening at 242 the caller.
AM/PM has the best coffee for $3. 7-Eleven's got some good coffee too. I used to go to AM/PM to gas up every morning out there and off of what is that? Elkhorn. But then I started going to my 7-Eleven.
3733 acre.
Yeah, the staff at the AM/PM, they were fans as well.
It looks like they got out of the max restraints now.
Max restraints. You like pilot coffee? Okay. Russell, I just want black coffee. Nothing in it. Just give me some hot black coffee. Ready, 5, standing by.
Stand 2 from Charles 29, you can code 4.
I guess they don't want the sergeant now. They talked him out of calling the sergeant.
Eastbound Marconi, Cap City. Silver, Anchor SUV, 7 Tom George Tom 481, with significant tailgate damage, broken out back window.
APs? No, I don't remember no APs. I used to get McDonald's coffee too because it was cheap. It was $1.
10914, Weatherfield Drive, engine 68, Medic 854,
But
operation.
McDonald's, they brew their coffee. The 7-Elevens, they got a machine that makes it, you know, cup at a time.
40 use
So it hasn't
operate
been
clothing
sitting there all day.
hospital socks. Thinking the subject just got released from the hospital. The subject did buy 2 pairs of scissors and a shoe.
Brittany just subscribed. Welcome to the family, Brittany. Brittany just subscribed. Is this Long John Silver still open?
Parade
They're
Level 2,
closed.
District 17, Clare Avenue and Draw Creek Road, Medic 17, engine 17, operations E2.
Claire and Dry Creek, they're asking for a medical unit to respond out there.
Good.
Any missing person return?
Still going.
Yeah, Starbucks, their coffee's not that good. I'll get an iced coffee. But sometimes I get a coffee from there, but it's like twice the price as 7-Eleven.
Roadway, engine 74, operations A3.
Hey, Sloan. Welcome
Copy
in.
number 12 and K92 out of 8 for harassment.
You like Black Rifle coffee? Okay.
Beautiful. Yeah, just.
Number 12 and K92. It came in as a harassment. First RP was a female Celestina, said that her estranged husband was there harassing her and her family. He left the location. He called us and said he's at the PD. That was about an hour and a half ago. And then
Remember Java
he was
Cities?
running a civil standby.
Jamea, you like McDonald's frappes? I can't fool with that stuff. I don't eat that kind of stuff no more.
28 and 25.
Nope.
Every 5-1 check stop.
Hey, Tammy, welcome in.
In the in-shape parking lot off the lawn.
Have another flight.
8 Robert George Charles 830 on a Mercedes.
Yeah, I thought I was going to have a coffee company was going to sponsor the streams. And they roast their own stuff. And so I was waiting on them to send me, some free samples. So I actually bought a hand crank coffee grinder.
From 8, 10, and 24.
And I don't want a coffee brewing kind of thing where you put it on. Basically, it was like a little camping stove, and you could set this little coffee pot thing on there and put your coffee in it, and that you hand cranked it. Because I was going to take that out while I was streaming, and I was going to make coffee.
What do we copy? If you get closer this way, we'll break something off for you. We got no change down here. Our car's just chilling.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
Yeah.
So I got all the equipment, but nobody wanted to sponsor me.
From 77 on Parks. You copy that 1930 call?
confirm. 924. 6-6 on Park. I was just in the area, flagged down by an individual between Howe and Watt. He heard 1923. Checked the area, talked to several people. They did not hear any gunshots. I want to check the north side of the river by mile marker 10.
Yeah, K9, yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait.
Radio 609, copy on Park. I'll check the north side.
Medicaid 106, medical aid code 2, District 64, 9399, Linda Rio Drive, Medicaid 106, Operations A3.
Welcome in, His Highness. Ottawa, Area 51. Is that like a UFO spot?
Good.
Good, like 16 2 of those. One takes one with Mary Yellow.
Check.
Attention all divisions, information for officer safety on a possible armed vehicle. Information from CHP, reported 25 minutes ago. Their RP was involved in a 481. Pulled out an unknown object.
Try some of these little small coffee shops in the parking lots and move up to Dutch Brothers.
Robert Victor 157. This was at Florin Mall Drive and Center Mall Way. Repeating information for officer safety on a possible armed vehicle, last seen about 25 ago. At Florin Mall and Center Mall Way. Be advised of a possible armed vehicle, gray Audi.
Hey, Julia's here. We can get started.
157.
Amanda, you heard a siren too, huh? Okay.
Sec PD clear, 1910. Check.
Was that no 459?
Yeah, I remember those little drive-up kiosks. Yeah, Zephyr. There used to be one right at Fruit Ridge and Stockton. I can't remember the name of it, but it's where the Starbucks is now. There used to be a little drive-up one. Anybody remember that one down there?
Maybe just be advised that we might go back on 911, advise the subjects becoming more combative. They're all out in the parking lot.
It was like called Java Bean or something like that.
Extra 1 control.
Fruit Ridge and Stockton. Southeast corner.
From standby 1, I'm on 911.
Photo mat? No, it wasn't a photo mat. Dutch Brothers isn't coffee to me.
It's about 5. Passing J.
Okay, that's the gang unit. They're gangs, Sacramento gangs on the radio tonight. You had one in the old Kmart parking lot? Okay.
Seeing subject stuff?
We got 101 likes. Let's have a dance party, everybody. Let's have a dance party.
Copy.
All right, put the dancing lady in the chat. The dancing lady in the chat. We got 100 likes. Way to go, way to go. We got 200 people in here, got 100 likes.
At 11, Central 30.
Copy.
Eastbound to you.
They're approaching 4.
Would you ever ride one of those bulls, Jeffrey? I'm scared of them big old things.
Q Queen and 5th.
Q Queen and 5th, fresh green.
1. Done for cover.
So they're following somebody downtown. That's the gate.
District 17, 2250
Java Express.
North Avenue, engine 17, Medicaid 103,
2250 North Avenue, medical call.
Engine 17, Medicaid 103, Medical 8, District 17, 2250 North Avenue, engine 17, Medicaid 103, operations D2.
You said they're pretty docile? Ain't no way them things is.
We have the other asset close. 21st and T. I think I'm probably closest. Got that green and go through 9th. How about to stay on 10? And fresh green ball at 10th. Still eastbound.
Eastbound Q at 10th.
You guys want a third?
Roasted Brussels sprouts. Your house stinks.
See if we try to land them.
What else you having with them? I like Brussels sprouts. What else you having with them?
Red at 12th Street. All right, 34, I can head your way. If you guys just want to keep pulling on the house with the car. Fresh green ball at 12th. Still continuing eastbound 12th, or I'm sorry, Q Street from 12th.
So they're spotting a house and somebody in a car.
Copy, I'm going to give you a call so we can translate. Get her to either walk back or give her right back.
Continuing east, coming up to 15th here.
But you know, here's the thing.
What's your vehicle description?
When you are dealing with those types of animals all the time, you can read their temperaments and all that other stuff, so you know what's good and what's not good.
Second from the top of the stack, 7 Lincoln David Zebra 468.
Because like when I was raising rabbits, they were not pets; they were livestock. So I wasn't holding them and petting them and all this other stuff. They did not want to get held. So literally, they were like wild animals. And if you didn't know what you was doing, they would bite the crap out of you and then cut you up, slice you up with their nails. And literally, so you had to know how to handle them. But a bull and a rabbit, they're two totally different things. So I'd be scared of bulls.
Charles 62 and 65 to start for a 245 time element 6A is at 2856 Santa Cruz Way. 10-6 to copy about 5 ago, the complainant and their wife were crossing the street when a vehicle intentionally backed up trying to hit them. The vehicle is a dark gray 2018 Volkswagen Touareg.
Oh, check this truck out. Are they headed to the spot to go dump all that? If we see that truck over there, we know where they came from.
The vehicle comes back to 2508 41st Street, which is the last direction the vehicle is traveling to. 245 time element 6A.
Yeah, I've had them draw blood. I've had them scratch me in the face. I've had them bite my hands.
Copy, code 4
I had all kinds of slices on my wrists. Yep. I had one of them damn rabbits pissed in my mouth. Once. I'm not into that kind of stuff. Pissed in my mouth.
122, I'll be out, sir. Heavy Citation.
Two 216, Stathos Drive, Engine 72, Operations A3.
Right there, past 20 seconds, so it's in the wall I'm at 2. I got me that white Honda Civic there. Yeah, that's the one.
Because the rabbit cages, they shed hair all the time, and so you have to keep the cage floors clean, and so that the pee and the poop doesn't mat up. So I got one of those metal grill cleaners, you know, the thing, the grates that you scrape your grills with, the metal ones. It's like a wire brush on a long handle, and you would just, you know, run that across the bottom of the cage to break up any poop or hair. So I was underneath the cage, almost, you know, scraping underneath it, and them bucks, the males, they like to mark their territory. And that fool, I'm down there with my dang mouth open, trying to scrape some stuff off of there. He gonna pee in my friggin' mouth. Oh yeah, rabbit meat is great eating.
Max, we're going to parallel you on 26. Copies through the ocean and picking up a little bit of speed. And we are now up to he's signaling, and he is turning westbound right to you guys in Nora from 25th. So around there, if it goes in front of me, I'll pick it up.
Oh yeah, goats are crazy too. Yep.
Alright, so we got eyes. He's at the stop sign. He's signaling to go southbound now. At 26,
Yep.
I'm gonna have to pass him on.
Especially them bucks that got their nuts.
Still southbound 26. We're gonna pass him. He's gonna grab the east curb line, 26th Street. Might be making a U-turn.
That means he knows you guys are following him. He's making a U-turn.
Yeah, he's about to land right here. He is reversing the park, just north of the alley. Is that what?
Road 20.
Nine George Edward Henry.
When I was on the farm, I had a billy goat, and
Super.
I used to have to go out, and when I would go in the pasture, I'd have to take a switch because that fool would always try to butt me.
To that stop. And he's continuing north on 26.
We're on West Elkham or North Gate, just south of San Juan.
We just passed through Katsui Alley. We don't have eyes on it. No, we don't. He's lost the north now.
And you know the biggest predator I had of the rabbits, could you guess what it was?
Super.
It actually was Sweet and Funny, was Billy.
You put me on.
Copy, additional unit needed. Subject called 911 saying that they needed PD to help restrain someone, and then I disconnected. There was some yelling heard in the background prior to the disconnect, and now they're still in circle back.
And he is now southbound. Southbound 25th from Apple. Alright, I can take that turn. He's turning around again. He's doing some counter. And he's going to be northbound again up to that roundabout.
The biggest predator of the rabbits
It looks like he's trying to park.
were
that
my
east curb
chickens.
line just north of that roundabout. Or sorry, south of that
That was
roundabout.
the biggest predator of the rabbits were my chickens.
I just saw Lauren turn on the street. Maybe she didn't grab point. She pressed cars, so she's a couple seconds out. I'll grab point position in the alley.
Brown bears, and you didn't poop your pants?
Disregard that. He just pulled out again and he's southbound.
I see it. Southbound from where?
Southbound 25th.
Oh, you kept him in the house? Oh, okay.
Street on one, make a right, and you'll see him on your right-hand side. Maybe you can grab a curb past him.
And they were fine for about 2 years. There was no problems with the chickens. Because the chickens were free roam, so they would be, I would feed the rabbits, and when you're feeding rabbits, some of the pellets will fall on the ground, so the chickens would eat the rabbit pellets underneath the cages and stuff. And then after about a year and a half, 2 years of me having all these rabbits, the baby rabbits were coming back with they were like dying off, and their feet were missing, and their bodies, with nothing but skulls and left and a spine. I'm like, what's happening to these freaking baby rabbits? So I'm thinking it's like rats or something. I'm thinking it's rats. And I'm thinking, well, ain't nothing I can do about it, because when you're in the country, there's rats. And then one day I was down in the rabbitry, and I heard, because when the animal's in pain, it makes noise. I heard one of the rabbits like screaming. And I looked over there, and there was like 6 or 7 chickens underneath the cage, and they would jump up and grabbing this baby rabbit by his feet and then pulling it through the cage, and they were eating him. They were literally eating the rabbits.
Medic 72, Medic Relay Code 2, District 72. 10216.
So I had to
Medic 72,
get some chicken wire and basically running underneath the cages so the rabbits couldn't get underneath there. I mean, the chickens couldn't get underneath there. I mean, if you lay down on the ground long enough, a chicken will eat you. Brussels tastes like cabbage. Yep.
Yeah, you're really kind of
I love some Brussels sprouts. I'll get like a half a stick of butter, put it in a pot, and first I'll fry some bacon. I'll get like 4 or 5 sticks of bacon, cut it up, and fry the bacon and get the grease from the bacon. And if it's enough, I don't need butter. And then I'll take my frozen Brussels sprouts and put it in there and cook them in that pot with that bacon grease with some minced garlic and some seasonings. Oh, that's good.
The last one's unreadable. Can you log up the MP's vehicle? Last scan.
But Julie, you think it's sad, yes, but nothing went to waste on that farm. So all the babies that didn't make it, my dog got to eat them.
Come back or come out.
Yeah, my dog got to eat them.
Copy.
Can you show myself for 517 in jail?
Okay.
Get to 26. They didn't make it all the way to 26, so they're someplace over there, and I got at least mid block over here.
Yep, nothing went to waste. Look, I didn't buy dog food for like 3 years.
Medic 73, Engine 73.
And I didn't buy chicken feed at all.
73, 9531, Harbon Court, Medic 73, Engine 73, Operations A3.
Can I read the phone number or the 95? That's the voicemail on third callback.
Hey, Sandra, welcome in.
95258.
Brown shirt, glasses. Devil.
Oh, that sounds good too, on the barbecue. Okay. Mama G's here. We can get started now. Mama G's here. We can get started. Welcome in, Mama G. You got another route? Okay, so is that 2 now? $15 minutes ago. Okay, cool.
Well, where's the car land?
The car is parked on the west side of Enora, just north, or it's
Oh, I'm
on the
great.
west side of
I am
25th
great.
Street, just north of Enora.
Yeah, just leave it locked up, because sometimes, I mean, I've had stuff hatch like 5-6 days. T Rule, you must not be from Sacramento. Those calls you hear on the radio are not in Del Paso Heights. I'm listening to all Sacramento County, so if something pops off, we'll go to it. But if you want me to go somewhere, why don't you hit me some cash app or something?
The won't be 148. Bring me a perimeter for now. I'm going on 90.
Oh, you couldn't eat you paid for a cow and you couldn't eat it? Oh, that's too bad.
Hey, friend.
Mm-hmm.
And walking with that dude, you probably went to that dude's house. Traffic patrol 34.
Zipperhead, the dog didn't bother the rabbits. No, the dog didn't bother them.
Just didn't know if you copied the last. Jill was asking that when you arrived with the roller.
Even if they got out, he wouldn't chase him or nothing. He know better.
Never 34 copy.
He wouldn't fool with him until they were already decapitated and stuff.
ATM 1212. I can call it. There'll just be a crapshoot to see if he pops out from one of these residences. There's only like 4 could be in front. So on the north side, east of 25th. He's gonna have an out-of-time funny warrant. I think there's one canine logged on and not available. God, we'll show you the outside entries, please. Still. Only residence is probably not that one. There's a little, there's one that's looks like a multi-unit, might be over there. Copy 6817, what was this right here? Next drive.
They were driving home from the Giants game. Did they win?
Can you give me the first 3 letters phonetically?
Paul, Edward, Charles, King, Drive.
Copy.
Mama G, the T Rule is enjoying themselves. They're in their mom's basement, and they need somebody to talk to.
43 Dave 97 in spot. I just want to take a look. I can put you on kind of the last general vicinity that we were seeing. Poplar, Oxford, 5, Robert, George, Charles, 884.
Copy.
7. Peace out. Target vehicle. Yeah, we'll stay here. You guys want to drive down the street, and I'll just kind of let you look on where we're looking at, and maybe some of those addresses might make sense. Okay. Just let me know when you turn on the target street, and I'll give you directions. Sorry, do you want us to stay in house number 2? So, we're going to come over and help you guys out. No, just stay there. We're like 2 blocks away from you, or 3 blocks, so we're all super close. Taking the roundabout right now on the target street. I see you. So he'll be off driver's side. I got him to at least mid-block, and Max is out there pretty quick, so you're looking at several of those houses on the north side as the possibilities. I got him to at least mid-block. Picture 1 status phone number.
Go ahead.
B-Boy 819-5294. Basswood.
$27 balance.
Copy. Coach 1 straight.
Thanks for copy.
Yeah, it's cold outside right now.
Break. The homeowner is a listed MP, and her son was arrested earlier today for violation of the restraining order, keeping him away from this house, and he was released from custody a few hours ago. We're going to check the interior advice on here.
Copy. I'll let that PP3 know.
And main copy.
Medic 816 Bravo, Operations D3.
Needed, or not needed anywhere else. Yeah, if you want to cover that alley, that'd be good. There's a potential that they made it that direction. Yeah, it's possible they could have cut through, because there's definitely like some duplexes and multi-residences with doors that can only be accessed from the alley. Derek's going to be out on foot.
David 64 David Welfare.
Okay, thank you.
And we had somebody hit that additional parking sign over on Riverfront and Bridge. Trying to remove it out of the roadway. I don't know if you need to notify the Ace Parking or whoever puts these signs out.
Should they dump them?
Xavier, this seems to be a decent spot
They were driving
to park to wait on a call, yeah.
Because it's like bent sideways, so I just took it off the roadway.
Okay, thank you.
Engine 20, illegal burn, District 20, 145, A Drive, Engine 20, Operations D2. Last unit, go to Kenneth and Trentwood. David, go to end of Delaware Road. Hey, 41 extra, can we get one used to the front of the complex over here? Just me on foot, currently. So far.
Yeah, I'm just ignoring T rule. Yeah, I'm just ignoring T rule. Everybody in the chat, let's put up the troll emoji. We know who it's for. Everybody put in a troll emoji.
Female's a mixed race, black and white female, 20s. 5 to 6 kids, ages 2 months to 15 years that are all outside.
Village. Sam, confirming we have no air resources, no canine.
Sam, no one pissed up or came up before K9. No air is flying. Actually, it looks like Air 1's now launched and Folsom. We'll check again with them.
There we go. We're putting up those emojis.
Sheriff is looking for your assistance on stair channel 2 for perimeter.
There's 2. Okay, we'll go over there. Thanks.
Check.
Cody, not really. No, we're just waiting. Nothing really's happening.
Central unit, zone 5, audible pending on Fletching Way.
Of the station. He's going to be like in that walkway from where the station goes towards that parking lot. But he's causing disturbance. Yelling and screaming.
Yeah, but that's way out of where we're at. That's sheriff's department somewhere. We're nowhere near it.
Being a low white adult or a male Hispanic adult wearing a baseball cap with the blue and white flannel shade blue jeans. Radio 1, Inspector 37, is this at Sunrise? J5. I'm currently there making contact, trying to get him to leave right now. Copy, Inspector 37. Advise if you need additional.
There's a unit that need another spot. Go to Zachman Way and Bocamp Court.
You're driving to Sacramento, be safe.
At 32 Sam, we have air support, but no canines.
Copy.
Everyone.
Okay, you know they can't stay away.
California template, Dave William King and Mary, 107. You're pulling to the Food and Liquor gas station.
Copy.
On that valve and one.
Second 12, you have the details. Paper, just confirming Audit County, 1051 warrant, and 148. Yeah, affirmative.
Control 65, no 245.
going to be 415 road rage. Parties. Copy.
Oh, the service on Saturday? Okay.
On Main, you can copy that. 5150 3717 Presidio Street. It's going to be a gavel.
I'll be showing around.
Stand by.
$6 minutes. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat.
David, after speaking with 41 X-ray, it looks like our program's going to be pretty good. Break. 32 David and 48 David, you guys can collapse in and take east of the perimeter somewhere in by the Milagro Shopping Center for 6317.
Engine 53, under level 1, District 53, 5381, Sky Parkway, Engine 53, Operations D3. Engine 45, Public Assistance, District 45, 700, East Street number 305, Engine 45, Operations A3. Squad 74, Medic 77, Medic 8, District 74, 9210, Bighorn Boulevard number 141, Squad 74, Medic 77, Operations A3.
Copy, switching.
Yeah, just call. I'll be able to find you.
Go ahead.
Yeah, can you change the address to our call to the address that's listed on Stockton Boulevard for the DFW, please?
Sure.
$31033. Can you log me off my desktop, please?
Sure.
GS1.
Go ahead.
Looks like there's a collision on Bighorn just south of Denali. Single vehicle into a tree.
I'll be CSOs and out. Do you want me to put you on scene?
Hey, firm, I'll be blocking the number 2 southbound lane.
Abby, do you know if they need medical?
I'll check.
Okay.
That's presented. The subject has left the property. Yes, officer.
Units of the 952 Penning Dewey Boulevard. Can hear a male talking, yelling to someone or themselves. Voice is very muffled.
All right, let's move out. Let's move out.
Air 118 David. He was last seen from about Marconi and La Vista area, going southbound through the complex. We're on the street on Marconi right now. 50 extra, we just got a way down at 5544 Clark. The homeowner here said he wants to be right southbound for his back door. Right towards 13, David.
You gonna name him Frog or Lance? Okay.
Frank 5297971.
Copy, no medical aid needed.
No.
Copy, license status is valid.
Change over here.
Okay.
Boy 6956822. Last Hollis.
Thanks, passes down.
If we have one, Hillsdale and Kenneth, please.
Here, that is very good, yeah.
Everyone confirming Hillside Way, McKinnon. Yeah, if I said Hills. Yeah, the moment that deputy stops would be a pretty good spot, somewhere around there. Copy. Everyone else can get 48 David from 18. Go ahead and shift over onto Gannett.
Southbound Mabel from Silver Eagle.
Engine 14, under level 1, District 14, 250, South Rio Street, Engine 14, Operation D3.
All right, we're about to go to the city dump.
Yeah, cover.
If you think it's clean, put a 1. If you think it's messy, put a 2. The unofficial city dump. Clean, put a 1. Messy, put a 2.
Number 20.
Go ahead.
If you think it's clean, put a 1. Messy, put a 2.
Let you know the Walker area of Maple, Michigan.
Sorry.
Got a bunch of 2s, got a 1-1.
Yeah, 1621.
Oh, I see mess already. And somebody dumped over the bucket. Somebody tipped over. Oh, no, they didn't. They didn't tip it over.
I have a passenger on the outbound side of the platform who's requesting medical.
It's messy. New mess.
He's got a large open wound on his foot.
Copy. Can you get a raise age?
Male adult, 38 years of age.
Can't unit from Agent David.
Don't worry, Mama G. I'm not touching that bucket.
Go ahead. I'm coming 97 here in a sec.
So if you put in a 2, put a clapping hands in. If you put in a 2, it's a clap to celebrate you win.
And outfits from either the bird or ground units. All 3 would be good. Okay.
Negative.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Anyone's en route. Can I get an FBM machine check for mail since we're seeing as in assessing cash?
The vacant property.
Yeah, no rocking.
Advice you saw 2 subjects using rock to force entry through the front window of the property and injured. First subject was a male, black, 33, white t-shirt, brown shirt, short. Second subject was a female, black, 30s, black t-shirt, blue shorts. Completed by they've been contacted by PD a couple days ago already.
District 20, 1300, Dixon Avenue, and 220, Medic Room 01, Operation D2. Engine 19, Medic 6105, Medic 08, District 19, 1413, Powell Avenue number 200, Engine 19, Medic 6105, Operation.
How many days for correlate? I think it was 18. I want to say 18 days or 20 days, something like that.
6851, Wilbur Drive, Concourse B Customs, 6 person, 6851.
You went to a draft party? Okay.
Concourse B Customs. Martha and Lakemont Drive.
Yeah, I believe it was less than chickens.
43 Fire Dispatch.
So it was probably 18 days.
Submission will be a white female with a walker about 50 to 60 years of age, and the colors are not our hat.
When I raised quail, did I feed those to the dog? Did I have Smokey then? I don't think I did. I don't think I gave them to the dog. No. Because when I raised quail, I was living in the city. So no, I didn't feed them to the dog. I would just throw them. I would put them in my my worm bin.
Manipulate Model 2, District 3, 6851, on Bird Drive, Medic 111, Operations Beach.
Good look at most of it because of all the heavy trees. There's definitely a lot of structures back there. Looks like some campers, an open shed, a couple other structures back there.
Southbound Norwood. Xavier, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat, Xavier. You didn't buy a lottery ticket, so here we go. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Eastbound Eleanor. Eastbound Eleanor.
Probation 39, can you clarify the last call and transfer me over to the 84, please?
David 67 David 895 Color Avenue. Engine 51.
Let's go check the memorial.
Medical District 51, 8823, West Army Way, Engine 51, Medic 51, Operations 03. Bravo, Medicaid Level 2, District 20, 1300.
Thank you for the super chat, Mama G. Thank you for the super chat, Mama G. Appreciate you.
Sorry to tell you, my apologies. Sorry to interrupt that subject. If you could advise the engine and medic number.
Yeah, about this is fine. Thank you.
Yeah, they said it was a suicide, but I don't believe that. But they deemed it a suicide, so. Plaza Avenue. Plaza Avenue. Happy early birthday, Vicky. Happy early birthday. Everybody put the birthday cake in for Vicky. Everybody put birthday cake emoji in for Vicky. Today's your day off after working 10 days straight? Okay.
Animal Rescue, District 109, 900, Oak Avenue, Hazmat 109, Operation 2.
You work Easter Sunday? Okay. I gotta charge it up. Celebrate like it's 1999.
Glasses, brown t-shirt with a white logo, 2 inch left vest, and blue jeans with Velcro sneakers, black on the top, white soles.
There's a red suspension August 14th of 2023 and a RIP 5/4/2023 pending master to the same morrow.
You would think it seems impossible.
Engine 73, public assistance, District 73, 9636, Fremont Way, Engine 73, Operations A3. Engine 31, Echo 2, District 31, 716, Sunset Avenue, Engine 31, Operations A2. Opening on Q Street to the storage place, putting additional calls from security, advising they're watching on video, multiple subjects for the truck taking stuff off the property.
Yeah, we drove by the memorial, yes. Must be a party going on over here. At Colo's. I haven't been there in a while. I need to take wifey and go get us some lunch. You saying, do I like to drive by the shrine? Don't you like me driving by the shrine?
Brothers and David time. Go ahead. Redwood Way for Station 100.
That's right, it's Thursday. I think they got comedy night over there on Thursdays. Plaza and Beaumont. Or Bowles. Plaza and Bowles is where it's at if you want to drive by it yourself.
Right now. I'll let that goes and you guys jump in. Last note, Dennyford, call over Tom, Ida, Frank, Ocean, Robert, David, for St. Nicholas, Commons, Mouse.
Unit for the family 415 on Bliss, Mount Island, B5. 7612, 18th Avenue, Medic 10, Engine 10, Operations B3.
China 1 confirmed felony, set off a bail for larceny.
Pick a lane, people.
Copy. Frank, what are the key numbers?
Okay.
22 to 3 seconds drive. What's up? No.
377.
10-4. Previous call, this phone number last year advising the neighbor was poisoning her dog. I've seen.
Engine 16, Medic 11, Medic 8, District 16, 1967, 66th Avenue, Engine 16, Medic 11, Operations B3.
Confirmed felony, benchmark for Bedford.
Copy, everybody, copy. Right.
Can we get contact with our cop just answering our door, trying to get a call back number?
Okay.
The last note, Chris
Copy, thanks.
Search up everything.
Medic 665, medical aid go to District 31, 716, Sunset Avenue, Medic 665, Operations A2. Squad 53, Medic 653, Medical Aid, District 53, 7775, Stockton Boulevard, Squad 53, Medic 653, Operations O3.
Department 120. Unit residents trying to want them.
Can't go back into 9.
Nothing else.
Hey, big dog, welcome in. I can't really read the chats right now, folks.
724 indication overhead. Negative. Correct. Could you send one, please?
District number 1701.
What type of trailer deputies are seeing the pipeline has permits?
Engine 98, elevator entrapment, 6851, Wilbur Drive, Concourse D, elevator 4, elevator entrapment, 6851, Wilbur Drive, Concourse D, elevator 4.
Yeah, you would have thought that Tower Records sign would have been like a memorial, like historical building or whatever.
Trust your 9s 102 136 102 136.
On a suspicious person. Front of 9988 Normal Drive. We saw a homeless subject about 40 ago that was attempting to hook up a hose to a fire hydrant. Unarranged male, 5'4" to 5'5", wearing a yellow reflective vest. On your way, entrance 53, noted 7, operations 03. Navigate District 53, 7339, on your way, entrance 53, noted 7, operations 03.
Go ahead.
Super, when you copy additional pending calls, threads that turn to library callers back on the line now and a welfare check on started.
Right, try talking to the top before.
Copy.
Engine 106, medical aid code 2, District 106, 1935, flight suit number 204, engine 106, operations A2. Navy 12, go ahead.
Are you all good? I have my you to call anything in.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to call 10-8. Right, Discovery now, I'll let you know when I'm done.
So bathrooms have represented Audit on security.
Copy, thank you.
We're not sure. We're not supposed to child celebration. Can I put was there supposed to be a female or a child inside of that residence? That's not pretty to kill her because she keeps calling him a rapist. She also believes he stole some items from her on Wednesday and she's waiting for her contacts.
Sure, good copy.
Street and Merchant Alley with one for sale. Let's keep a couple units with eyes on the apartment, and then let's figure out what we're going to do with this perimeter. We can consolidate to one central spot we're working. 102-128. Repeating 102-128.
Perfect, good.
Yeah, with BUSS. You have a fire line associated with her 925. The cops claiming that she was transported to the hospital with a child concerning or regarding the allergy medicine that she claims she didn't.
With this, it breaks down just to a couple years that can make contact with the
Yeah, so we're good with that. We got no interest in this 5610 code transfer.
Southbound power in from Folsom.
Kill him, no mail her. Within 3 meters. Disconnected on public.
Okay, my bad.
Good work. In 42, I will be responding for a fire alarm 3300 Galena Bay Road, west of Farrellton Road, message G-George 23 for a holy smoke detector and negative on a reset so far. This actually looks like it's going to be related to a chronic caller.
I want to go check national description.
Hey, I'm hoping something pops off so we can go to it. I can share it with you. But it ain't nothing going on right now.
Break down the perimeter. Just wants to do the apartment side.
Copies 18 for the breakdown of the perimeter. 48 David, starting your unit to cover 3700 in progress, Park Fair Drive. The 5 color stall, Middle Eastern, female 50s, gray hoodie, being pulled by the hair out of view of a rear slider by a Middle Eastern male in his 40s. Multiple cases are going to be inside the residence. Hearing kids screaming, male yelling, "You are not sorry." David to cover.
Westbound 14th Ave from power in.
District 3 units in the attending 611 Kenneth Avenue. CHP got the juvenile or child turn. They were walking southbound Kenneth, and then they were trying to get the child out of the roadway.
Three 5 calling, that one is restricted.
Copy, have a good night.
Hiram Johnson on the right. Hiram Johnson High School on the right. Back is killing me. Yeah, quail eggs are very nutritious.
It's a fire caution off. Fire caution off.
What I used to do with my quail eggs is I would pickle them. I would pickle my quail eggs, and oh, those things were so good. It takes like 3-4 quail eggs to equal out a regular egg. Big Dog put the emoji for the police car. I didn't see it.
At 7815 Whitetail Way inside B. Stand by the copy. We have an open line with a female and a unit 415 about someone getting beat up. Meters. Female said, female told male you aren't supposed to put your hands on your daughter. So 952 inside B.
Copy.
Madison, Engine 6, Navigate, District 6, 3835, 30 Grove Street, Medic 6, Engine 6, Operation D3.
Complainant's house is for sale. Got a call from a neighbor saying there's an unknown vehicle in the driveway.
Go ahead. 1809 67 0. That is engine 42.
Engine 42, go ahead.
This was a little burst to them, so can you check for reset?
Yes, sir. Calling out.
AM flames flying about 20 feet into the air. Approximately 4 to 5 minutes.
Driving on a dirt road, man.
Edward 10, Wild Bay reverse.
Edward 10,
First of Cassandra, last of Owens, 01-1876.
Edward 10, copy.
Also, they took her child with her in her vehicle. I don't know if the male or female was being physical, but had an open line with the female saying, "Help, stop hitting me."
Yeah, I used to put when my chicks were hatching, sometimes I'd put my my little camera in there. Yeah, you about to get hit, dude. I used to put my little camera in there and live stream it.
Suspicious. I'll take them both, but I'll start them with suspicious. Second.
Stockton Boulevard, southbound.
King 49.
A2AB, Terminal A by Carousel 2 in the seating area. Off standing by. Greg. Last night 33 reports of an Asian female. I believe she leaves, and she keeps leaving her bags and property unattended. She appears to be transient. However, I don't know if she has a boarding pass or not, but she did leave her property unattended. Therefore.
Negative 422.
Copy.
Response scene.
Go ahead.
You're wondering if I had like 16. That's not for me. Mario.
Copy. And so I got a hold of the lock company. They advised there was a restore at 2021.
Somebody got their lights off.
Of course you copies.
Engine 105, vehicle alternate, District 105, 1530, Fulton Avenue, Engine 105, Operations A2.
Oh, my back.
District 1, hazard pending Antelope and Roseville behind the Walmart on the railroad tracks. Union Pacific train collided with a bicycle. Unknown if anyone was on the bicycle, and the trains are stopped at this time.
Nothing going on out here, Brandon. We just trying to mix it up a little bit. Come to the south. Just to see.
Update on the 952. Complaint is now yelling, please get off of me. Copy.
10048, Biscayne Ridgeway, Engine 62, Operations A3.
Here.
I don't know what I did. Did I do anything to strain my back? I didn't cut no grass.
Good.
Oh, the why my back is hurting.
Copy.
Manipulate District 6, 3835, 34th Street, 3806 Bravo, Operation B3.
5-3 David, 13 from Port 46.
Yeah, there is a miss. I believe it. You gonna cash at me so I can go? For research?
30 for David, can you start for the hazard Antelope and Roseville? Rocks behind the Walmart. Trains are still stopped.
You actually want to head over to the long call, 2836. Just confirm that there's no registry or anything. Break one out, we'll go check it. Check it in truck and that.
I'll tell wifey it was for research. I was working on undercover
I was
research.
intending on Q Street at the storage place.
Be okay with that?
Additional activations and video, but it's not very descriptive, only showing figures on the property. I'm in to watch. So far.
Yeah, 254, I'm at Jeff and Stone.
You're not. I got Kaiser. I'm good. I got Kaiser. Who the fuck is this?
517, engine 2 is 906.
Copy, engine 2.
Hey, Pound Cake, welcome in.
Frank, more. Go ahead. Got a 415 over on Evergreen. Parties are separated now, but the daughter-in-law was screaming and pinching the RV. Copy.
Pound Cake, I think they're going to cash out me some money so I can go over do some research at one of these massage parlors. You okay with that?
Private David, vehicle stuff. Private David, go ahead. Call from an old. Right. Correction. City of Mary King, Frank, 965, on the right truck, 5 something.
So far.
And 5-3, just for info, he's digging a little in the car.
So far.
Yeah, I myself in 12 coming up on me. Yeah.
Mike 16, go ahead.
This is going to be a 945 only, fires in the handle. No RIPAs, no shoes on.
Copy.
You'll get with 2 Red Thistle and Elderberry.
Yeah, it's your copy.
BD1, go to Sunrise Station. Go to it. I have an individual that appears to need medical attention. His female companion is denying medical attention, but he is not looking well at all. Copy. And what's the reason for medical? Skull 251. So the subject injured, has been anywhere. Let's go police station. Guard 21 is informed me that the individual seems to have foam coming out of his mouth and he's not responsive. Copy. Inbound, outbound platform with arrest. Outbound. How's the mouth up there? Take one more.
So you're going to be able to scan for on the stop within a 90 minutes?
Team 14, where with me?
Team 14, okay.
Yeah, 2 tools is on site by deal.
Yeah, that's your bad.
M Mary 0514292.
Copy of that second.
Y yellow 1360753.
Yeah, that's your copy.
Do it.
Engine 65, Medic 66, Medic Grade Level 2, District 65, 11250, Folsom Boulevard, Engine 65, Medic 66, Operations A3.
Iswell Boulevard. 7 rounds were heard. Shots spotter call at 3271 Marysville Boulevard at 2B, Samsung Company.
Sam 2000. Station. No copies. No, that's from fireworks.
No, so far, but don't have to kill us on that building.
Team 14, you're okay. 1 to 10, we'll go to search.
Team 14, copy.
If it calls on the shots fired call. Caller was advised she heard shots fired and then screams. Female screaming near the playground. Sorry.
Information to the 417A just occurred. Caller's sons live at the location, high on drugs. Caller has a room there, but just went there and they threatened the caller with knives. Requesting units for a report and to give a standby to get items out of the location. Caller will be waiting in Weiss Blue Honda Accord at the Texaco.
Yeah, can you grab Audit and Griswold, please? Go for it. Couple. I'm looking at the model. Yeah, take up.
Yeah, dearest Don, that was not good. Where was it? I wasn't listening.
I was saying 100 subjects started running.
Did you need to look at that?
Copy. When are you monitoring activity channel 4?
David Granville. The light turned off this back bedroom and somebody is speaking up one.
Edward 12 for a small transient fire behind the location along the road next to trees.
Starting field sobriety bed.
Marysville Boulevard? Yeah, that's how it always happens. When we come to the south, something jumps off in the north.
Copy. Clear bolt call service. Yeah, that's here, copy. Burroughs, just keep up here, tell me of a ramp. Say on that it came south of the park, or in the park. Can you cancel the football, miss? Copy.
Two, 8th Street and J Street, Medicaid 06 Bravo, Operations D3.
Negative 17, did not 17. In the soccer field, they said that there were shots over at the west side of the park, and everybody scattered. It was too dark to see any description of anybody. Copy. I said it's from the basketball court, is that about right? Hey, fair. Copy.
Engine 19, Medical Aid, District 19, 2257, Hurley Way number 11, Engine 19, Medicaid, Operations A2.
02, copy. you logging off on your end? Stop.
22 David, 24 David, 920 has a target on Madison. So he has 2 juveniles in the store saying their sister left them. Those juveniles are going to be between 8 and 9 years old. Adam 342 from Sheriff Maine.
Good. Notice anybody else a high fearless roadways, so the 2-5 can be duped into the other shot fire.
Paper.
It's a P1 unit, so now they can go for. Hit 3-6 vehicle stop.
Hit 36, go ahead.
Southbound walk coming up to Orange Grove. It's going to be 6 Henry William Nora 036. Silver Chevy with 2.
Copy.
It's going to be a 242 between.
Why can't they share a room?
Stepmom. No prosecution is desired.
That don't make no sense.
Check. .972 at 3380 Taylor Street in 2B. Clayton's daughter got out of the vehicle about 1.5 hours ago near Robert Perkins Park and walked off. Hasn't seen her since. And she's...
If I ever located at least 3 spent showcases.
Copy.
Got somebody from Citrus Heights.
So on that 972, the missing person's a 10-year-old female. So pending 972 and 2B, stand to your copy.
Stand to your copies.
Check.
Charles 57 from 375.
For the motorcycle club?
Hey, Wolverine, welcome in. What's going on? There's nothing going on the scanner. They got some shell cases from some shots being fired in the Heights, but we in the South area now. Oh, that's too bad, Tanya.
Charles 18, get you started on the cross for 972 at 3380 Taylor Street, 2B. Sam, want to copy the cross?
I want to copy.
Are you out tonight, Wolverine, or what you doing?
Yes, at the location we did find some blood, but it's small splatters. So somebody could be going to the hospital right now. But
All right, so now it looks like somebody's got blood. So somebody was hit.
You got the mail currently, and which is on the cell roller. So that anybody.
Copy, you have the mail currently. What was with the demo?
Yeah, well, hey, we're declaring the inside one by.
Copy.
All right, yo, welcome in.
Yeah, sure, perfect.
George 12 City, update.
George 20.
The calm before the storm, maybe.
George 21.
Okay, here we go. Let's see what's going on.
I'm sorry, I had bad comms with Sutter, but I saw you guys like a 7-round shot spotter. I think we just had a walk-in GSW. Do you guys find anything out there on that scene? So they found small splatters of blood at the scene. San Peter Company. Yes, you guys copy.
Okay, we just had a shooting victim walk into the hospital.
Call 64, we'll head that way.
Copy. Yeah, I'll still take my partner, but I'll try to get some basic info while here. NBA, probably 25. Looks like maybe one GSW of the lake so far. I'll be back inside, so I'm going to work on. Just call me. Copy.
Oh, it happened by the Rainbow Market?
Attention, engine 45, vehicle versus bicyclist.
You're right, George. It always happens that way.
Correction. Motorcyclist down for Village and Locks Drive. Matt Page's vehicle 19 for a solo motorcyclist at fault.
Edward 22, same traffic.
Sutter General's right there on 28th and L, right? Or 29th and L?
Engine 109, Medic 6109, Medical Aid, District 109, 5325, Marconi Avenue, Engine 109, Medic 6109, Operations A2.
Sutter General.
A lot of women in the background. I copy that no bike in the trainers can go.
Paper.
10-4.
We have a color on that motorcycle.
Red.
Bobby, I think it's going to be that the younger male that I ran along the suspicious circle. We can find that, put that back on the call, please.
You have too much feedback. I can't copy what call that was about.
I think it was on Elderberry, the younger male, the DO that I ran. I think it's going to be him.
Copy.
Yeah, Mercy's on like 46th and J.
District 10.
Not J, like H and J. I think it's on J Street or something. Yes, it's way down there.
Okay.
George Frank Graham, I'll be around. Head up to Lumpy.
Copy. 2654, 2654.
Complainant advised they were just involved in a 901 into his complainant's parked vehicle. The involved driver is acting 97, not allowing complainant to look into their vehicle. Complainant's dad thinks he smells alcohol on the driver. Suspect driver is a male, black 50, wearing black sweater, thin build. 502.
The address for that is when your caller describes the suspect's vehicle or the other involved vehicle.
It's going to be 7380 21st Street. We're still getting the vehicle description now.
Six 3520 26th Avenue, 96, Engine 6, Operations D3. BC4, Engine 16, Truck 16, flammable gas odor inside, District 16, 2310.
All right, folks, my batteries are low on the scanner. I got to break out the backup battery. Hey, Blue Dog, welcome in. Got to break out the backup battery. Look at that, going code 3. And we don't even know where they're going. Now I hear the helicopter. Put on this other scanner. Crap, this field did not see that. There. All right, my scanner's booting up. Scanner is booting up. Hey, SAC Action, what's going on?
Sorry.
In the same location, was in line with the subject talking about his vehicle being damaged and cursing.
Right, we're going to head that way, wherever they're going.
Chevrolet Silverado pickup truck, plate of King David 764.
Because they're going somewhere, code 3.
Complainant's vehicle is a black Acura, plate of 7 Edward 2 Lincoln 275.
Here comes somebody else.
Landline with the duplicate caller now, and call taker affirms that he does something, he's slurring his words and sends 92. from a 911 only phone. Possible juvenile and pressing buttons. Juvenile sounds too young to understand the call taker. Tracking within 16 meters. History of similar calls per phone history. Descending 952. Extension from. That's area element. So forth.
They're going southbound on Stockton Boulevard.
Really?
Manager 901, the other stuff they're doing with the black patch are on, so we'll take a look out for it. Just wait for an update on the vehicle versus call-out channel 3. Get it for later.
Oh, that's an accident. That's where they're going to, a vehicle versus pedestrian. Looks like it's down there on Stockton Boulevard.
What about the vehicle that was driving?
Suspect driver with a range blades for out of the truck.
Copy this, and what is this?
I think there's a vehicle versus pedestrian up here on Stockton Boulevard. It looks like it's near 47th Ave. Oh, they're going to block off Stockton Boulevard. Shoot. How am I going to get up in there? I can't even get there. Okay, I'm going to have to go down the back roads to get across the...
Go ahead.
Silverado is going to be King David 764, David over Paul. And then the other place is going to be 7 Edward Queen Lincoln 275.
Okay. We're going to come in off the back way, come the other direction.
King David 764, David Paul, turns their car for a whole bunch of Chevrolet and stuff to them.
Didn't this used to be the Crest Theater over here? Okay, now we're back at Stockton. Shopping center over here. Nope, that one. Oh, that's a fatality. There's somebody on the street right there that is not moving. That is definitely a fatality. Did y'all see that?
Security Team 2, Sam 13. Go for 2.
Question heading back so we can transition to traffic.
Yeah, that's the TD.
Go for 1. Good. Can we get a transfer, please? Area Detective is 5-1 with the Madison. 21st Street, copy.
Yep, he's laying in the road, folks. Laying in the road.
Yeah, I copy.
Engine 14, Medic 15, Medic 8, District 14, 400, Diamond Street, Engine 14, Medic 15, Operations D3. Engine 16, Medic 56, Medic 8, District 16, 2251, Foreign Road, Engine 16, Medic 56, Operations D3.
Henry 2 in the back for the beach. We'll check up and delivered in senior apartments. He's on my way.
Doors on exterior one office. Left of Montana, Mary. Henry, Mary. Left first of Daniel, Common Spelling. Date of birth 5/29/79.
And 326, we're going to need our animal control, please, for 2 straight off.
The body's right in front of that squad car right there, folks. Body's right in front of that squad car. Riza and Stockton Boulevard.
What unit is over there? I don't know what the 4 unit. What's your search? We get right up.
What was your question?
Is there a unit that can call that's on the 480?
George, limit.
I think it's one of these stores over here.
Thank you.
Video 1, or 41, not allowed. Sorry.
For those just joining, we are on a 480. Go in the police codes and tell me what a 480 is.
4723,
That
Greenland Drive, engine 24,
post that is pinned, that talks about the police codes, what a 480 is. In front of that police car is look like a man on the ground, deceased.
Cancel them down on the probation search.
Southbound Stockton, or was it south of that intersection?
Bringing a DRP. They're kind of Walmart.
Chill out, she's fine, so we don't report the speed block.
Checking that sounds like vehicle takers or something about possible baseball bat getting further.
Mid-33 David, switch for 591 Progress, Mutual Housing, 6010 34th Street. RP advising for ex-boyfriends currently outside, damaging their van and slashing her tires.
For our history, this is a room and board.
I believe the dogs did belong to him. Yeah, they're requesting animal control to come take them.
See you later. Description of the vehicle.
I just got an update. RP saying she wants a code for, and he didn't actually damage anything. He's walking away.
Copy that. I'll clear it up and we'll push back the tip. Can you go to 602 San Jose?
So far. Okay.
No, he's in front of the squad car. He's in front. That's not him. Or is it?
Zone 47, copy. 187, copy. Zone 50, copy.
Oh yeah, that is him. Let's zoom out a little bit.
Yes, from Williams. You're going to do exposure at end of game.
Yeah.
Copy that. We're headed that way to stage.
Do you know what the baseball bat is on foot or something that just doesn't fit with her?
RP's going to stand by at the Texaco 3519 A Street. Reported that he went to the residence and his two sons threatened him with a knife.
John was saying that she tried to stab him. Okay, they're just going to be 8658 Hummingbird.
Copy 8658. David, welcome check on problem on the site. 0 and Nora Street, and we're placing your permits for subject to 44 bicycles.
This is Sacramento, Riza and Stockton Boulevard. Riza and Stockton Boulevard. Did anybody put in the comments what is a 480? South Sac, Riza and Stockton Boulevard.
That last person was a negative match. We're going to make contact with the RP and see what we have and get a better description.
Okay.
Jason says hit and run. Okay, that's it. 480 is a felony hit and run.
Go ahead. Here, copy message. I need loan units able to address on that 19th Progress 3 at Park Place in your apartment.
Truck 6, Navigate Code 2, District 6.
Unknown how he got hit, not the dogs.
24th Avenue, Truck 6, Operation B3.
Heading to 735, UB, 10-2, copy.
Yeah, try to copy. We'll have radar coming out 2 minutes here. Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
So the red Charger is going to be a rental temporary plate 4233045. And suspect vehicle is going to be 9 Sam Tom Sam 754 Chrysler Michigan.
Yeah, 480 is a felony hit and run.
Well, it's clear for event.
Okay.
Yep, this is a hit and run, folks. Stockton Boulevard and Riza.
1022, that's event coverage.
Felony hit and run. Hey, Nate, welcome in. Everybody put the prayer hands in. This is sad. Look at the dogs just looking over at him.
Can you bring some crime scene tape down here, please? We need to get this street over here. Yes, sir.
Red Charger.
It looks like they blocked off Stockton Boulevard all both directions now.
See, there's a sign right there. You can grab next to that first time.
Correction, Chrysler is going to be nothing vehicle.
John Richard Boulevard. Usually give me the time zone for like 90 meters.
No, I can get out. I can go north if I was trying to leave.
30 this thing to develop a shirt and black fitted sweatshirt. And chat looking at one brother.
Stockton Boulevard, in between, at Riza Avenue. Stockton Boulevard at Riza.
The left turn bracket at Risky and we closing out.
Also, the day first starts from where the drainage is out.
And I'm talking about the left turn pocket, but you're talking about the actual right turn pocket into the off the green line, right?
Yeah, I'm on my way over there right now.
City of California ID, Edward 1471311, date of birth, I'm sorry, the last name is going to be Martinez.
Plan male black 36, black shirt, black pants, red writing. Plan of police is still 906. Plan these are firearms in the house in the master bedroom. Like I was about to mom's house. Possibly had those weapons.
Other than they stop off the roof to the ground and through the back hallway of the apartment complex. Unknown where he went from there, but it was an unknown male. They said possibly Afghanistan, 20s to 30s, high side, wearing dark colored clothing.
Okay, looks like they're getting ready to set up the curtains. Good, about time.
David 12, search for 242, 418 Lilac Lane. Control 242 between
It was a felony hit and run, 480 felony hit and run. Looked like it's a fatality. It's a felony hit and run. Looks like a fatality. It's a fatality. Police are getting ready to set up their barriers so people can't see him. But he's in the street over there in the gutter.
Subject is associated with that black GMC truck parked in front of the residence. There's a dash line reaction.
Sure.
I'm in a shopping center and they're playing classical type music to keep the people out of here.
I'm wondering if the bus bridge on the other side is still working. I think that's some bus.
No, I'm not interviewing anybody.
We don't have an apartment number yet, so there's a lot of
hope the driver will get caught. Felony hit and run on Stockton Boulevard in Riza. One person has not survived.
There was a female not being able to location within 14 meters. She said she was having an emergency with a convicted felon.
There's his dogs right there.
The line disconnected.
I don't know who's in handcuffs.
Right. Second going to be Paul 400-622-549-050. Lots of Paulie. 7500 Mission Parkway, 57 into 57, Operation D3.
Was not a hit and run. That's the guy who struck him, some streamer says on Citizen. What did he strike him with? A car? What? You guess he pushed him in traffic?
Everyone have a good night.
Yeah, it was related to neighbors. Here's their address, that's the address right from Charlie,
their apartment number was 232. He was going to jump off the roof and ran to the back hallway of the apartment complex. How many years ago?
Where are they going with that thing? Hey, Michael, welcome in. What's a VICAL, Christopher? Yeah, it was a hit and run, yeah. Yeah, that's the victim's dogs right there, yes. The two dogs attached to the fence. Yeah, that's the building that's been empty forever, yes. They say they arrested someone. Yeah, they're not going to Bradshaw. They'll be going to Front Street. No, they're not. They seem to be kind of friendly. This cop car? That's a screen to cover the body. Yeah, they did call animal control already, but they probably coming in on they're probably at home, so somebody's going to call in. I know I'm talking about the other cop car above the screen behind there or something. That bag right there is what they had that screen in. That's what the screen was in. Not your mom. This was a felony hit and run. Took place on Stockton Boulevard, just south of Riza. Stockton Boulevard, just south of Riza Avenue. Unknown why the man was handcuffed. No, the cruiser was not involved in the accident, no. Here comes Animal Control. They just got here. There's Animal Control. There they go. Stockton Boulevard and Reeves is where we're at. Stockton Boulevard and Reeves. I think the guy is in the back of this car right here. Can you guys see him? No, Amanda, I can't hear what they're saying.
They were of course at Free Hallworthy in the parking lot in front of number 360. From your reporting a group of 5 subjects yelling and screaming at her.
Unknown swept what kind of vehicle it was. Hey Shirley, welcome in. So this is what it means to be the Sacramento's #1 live streamer. You get into the perimeters. You get there and you just sit still. Don't bother nobody. Don't get out the car. Just film out the window. Here you go, Cheryl. is very sad. Where is CSI? CSI should be out here. Their animal control is driving off now. They left with the dogs.
District 74, 9529, Soaring Oak Drive, Squad 74, Medic 77, Operation Day 3.
Unknown how it happened, Cheryl. Unknown how it happened. SAC action, I don't know.
Open at 25 minutes, 25 minutes. Sounds really bad. We're going to go ahead and open up the rescue fleet
Yeah, he ain't popping up no more. He can calm down, it looks like.
Let me know when eastbound can open up on Cabaldo so I can open up this left turn lane. Okay.
It's open out there.
Copy.
Who is that?
therapy. Like it's went from 11841, 90 days delay, therapy for a year.
This is a 480. Person is deceased behind that black curtain right there. If you want to know what a 480 is, that's a police code. There's a pinned comment where you can download the police codes for free. K9, there's been quite a few. There was a shooting over in a CV Circle where the family was, I was right in the middle of the family. And there was another major accident right on Watt and I think Whitney, where it was unalive there. The family and everybody. Yep, right by the little tiny shed. Yeah, they're basically next door to the building right there. All right, Vivian, thank you. No, he's not on the sidewalk. He's in the street. He's in the street. It's a hit and run. The news saying a woman? Okay. All right, Cheryl. Good night, Cheryl. So they're saying a woman now. Hey, Raider Jim, welcome in. There's CSI now. I believe that's CSI. storm. We've been here about an hour now. An hour later, Jim knows behind those curtains is a body. Stockton Boulevard in Riza. Mark just gave me a cash app. Thank you, Mark O'Brien, big dog. Thanks, big dog, for the cash app. Ex Jovi, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you, big dog. That helps out a lot. That helps out a lot. This is a blue dog. Viewer supported stream, everybody. My donation links are in the video description. If you want to continue to see this content, I need your support. Pays for gas and equipment. Yeah, that's probably what it is, Amanda. That's all right, Vivian. Every little bit helps. There you go. Mama G just posted my donation links. Hearts Wild, thank you for subscribing. Oh, shit. I had to open up a bottle of water with one hand, and I just spilled half of it in my lap. Looks like I peed on myself. They took the dog. Animal Control came and got the dogs. Thank you, Raider Jim, for the super chat. Greatly appreciate it.
Hello, Mr. 1 out of standby 824810.
What gets me is why there's only 250 people in here watching. There should be hundreds, 500-600 people in here watching. Hey Ames, welcome in. We're on Stockton Boulevard and Riza. Looks like a felony hit and run. Behind that curtain right there is a body, they say, of a woman. When we first got here, they were laying right there. They had a couple dogs that were taken. Animal control came and got the dogs and took the dogs to the pound.
Medical 01, Medical 8 Level 2, District 20, Shoutouts Boulevard and Pilgrim Court, Rescue 20, Medical 01, Operation Peeping Tom.
The storage unit's going to be G. George's at number 2.
Yeah, maybe we can push this out by everybody sharing the live. So everybody close the chat, hit the share button, and hit copy link. And then come back and comment and say you shared it. Yeah, Amanda, I'll try to remember to do I'll check to see if they have a press release. I'll get a hold of the press information officer. And KCRA3 may have the update, but they ain't up in here like this. You can see, you can share it as many times, and there's those little emojis on the right side. Start hitting the hearts to push that up. Start tapping the likes, the hearts. All right, Greater Jim, thank you. There we go. Send them likes up. Maybe that'll help it. Hey, Ms. DGF, welcome in. You can do it repeatedly as well. If you do it repeatedly, share, copy link, share, copy link, share, copy link. Each time it treats it as a share. Hey, Ms. DGF, welcome in. You saw this video posted by Fox 40 on YouTube? Okay. Stockton Boulevard and Riza. Felony hit and run. Okay, that's animal control right there, probably coming to get the release for them dogs.
Governor copy, and I'm still trying to get that information for you.
Oh, Fox 40 was using my footage?
Good one.
Somebody send me an email to check Fox that of the link to that video you saw. Send me that email, because I can claim it and get credit. Even if they don't give it to me, I can claim it and get credit. Somebody's in pursuit now. All right, thank you, Julie, for sharing on Facebook. Hearts Wild, if you could email me the link. My email address is in the video description to the video, so just copy the URL.
Standard decision charged as a emergency does.
You shared it on Sac Reddit. Appreciate you.
Let it be about Will do. Thanks, sir. No problem.
Yeah, it's probably her boyfriend or something, or her husband or something. Because animal control came to talk to him, so they were probably getting the name of him or the woman. Yeah, the coroner takes a while. Yeah, it's copyrighted. Yeah, you don't see my my watermark in the upper right corner? Yeah. They can use it, but they got to pay me. No watermark. You don't see it in the upper right corner where it says Lance the PI? You were never here? Okay. You was here earlier? You sent it, Hearts Wild? Okay, appreciate you.
District 6, 3601, 60th Avenue, Medicaid 14 Bravo, Operation Peeping
Hey, LD, welcome in.
Medicaid District 6, 12th Avenue and Thompson Boulevard, Truck 6, Operation Peeping.
You hit the copy link, then you hit the X to close the chat, then you go to the description, and there's my email address in there. So you open up your email program, and then you paste it into the body, and then you copy my email address and paste it into the who it's going to, and then just put Fox 40 footage of your, used your footage as the subject, something like that. Is that you, Tanya? Thank you. I got it. Yeah, I watched. That's not my footage. That's their own footage. They're down on the other side of the crime scene tape. They're not in here like me. The girl hit on the bike path the other day on Arden. I haven't heard anything about it. That's what parents have to do there, Tanya. Yeah, it's a woman.
Operation Day
13 traffic stop. Arena and East Palmer's Way on 8, call Lincoln Sam 410.
You're saying Vivian said this is a popular stream? Yep, I'm Sacramento's #1 live streamer. But I'm surprised we don't have more people watching. Hey, Matt. All right, Vivian. Yeah, CSI's here. The animal control came and took the dogs. Unknown if that's her boyfriend or not.
There's a special operations open. You close it out and log off the need from the security unit. Yeah, don't talk about anything. Thanks.
Oh, I don't have a clue on any of the details of the bike rider that was hit. Unknown how long they're gonna keep him. Hey, Beverly, welcome in.
Operation Day 2.
Power is 20th on 11 Edward, building Nora, 518, Storytime.
Yeah, I hope they find out who did it too.
Okay, dude, you got the other stuff?
Edward, 1477184. That's up to for you.
Adam, you can hammer 92. The silent. Back to their second floor.
Hearts Wild, I just watched a video. Is it the one with the reporter in it? That's not my footage, if that's the one you're talking about.
Traffic pulling into the Chick-fil-A parking lot.
I'll take 514.
All right, Blue Dog. Good night.
19.
Stockton Boulevard and Riza in Southside.
1117, engine 19, operations A2.
Yeah, they got somebody detained in a squad car. Yeah, I got to turn the air on next time it comes on, so it kind of blunts it out. But that's to keep the homeless people from camping out over here. That is like a screen, so we don't see the body. Riza, Stockton and Riza. No, it's a hit and run.
Unattended.
Yeah, I'm just looking on them to pull up anytime now. That's a recording. That's what they do where they try to keep the homeless from hanging out. They'll play classical music and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a hit and run, folks. Hit and run. right, Mama G. See you tomorrow.
Or leave the big plan. 932.
Westgate, we're on Stockton Boulevard in Riza. Felony hit and run. Another person is deceased over there behind that little black screen. Xavier, no, I'm not picking nobody up from work. No, because I don't bother them. I stay out the way. Yeah, I have a press pass, yes.
7.
Hey, me. Yes, me. And they're waiting on the coroner to come. Xavier, yeah, it'll be, you got to hit the confirmation. So it should have sent you a confirmation and you have to confirm. Then it'll send you the link to the email. right, folks, we're getting ready to end this stream. We're getting ready to get out of here. We're getting ready to get out of here. Everybody say your goodbyes. We gotta get up early in the morning. We've been on work almost 5 hours. Thank you all for coming. Greatly appreciate it.